Hello, Internet. So yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. And jump back in to the main quest line. And yeah, going west to get that Omega override access key. Omega clearance from Thebes to Farron's private bunker. Ancient ruins of San Francisco. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm going to do some things real quick on my laptop and turn it off. I will begin momentarily making my way to. Well, there's like two different places, right? Because there's that thing, whatchamacallit. There's a thing, my brain. There's the, yeah, there's like two things, right? It says find Alva and then go to Falls Edge. So, let me go ahead and, what time of day is it right now? I kind of like darkest time to morning here. I mean, for all I know, it's gonna like automatically progress time for the storm, which might always be at nighttime. There we go. I just made a mostly vlog as well, so I'm tweeting it out. So yeah, check that out on YouTube if you're up for it. One second. Almost there. Oh, it's like, I mean, it's what it did. It probably shows the thumbnail. There we go. Yeah, I've been, Gran Turismo 7 out this week as well, so I'll be checking that out when it comes out. Looking forward to it. I was gonna pass on it, but, luckily I got a revenue payment from my YouTube channel, so I'm happy about that. That's like super fortunate timing. Super duper maybe. Ho ho. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, also if you'll notice I'm wearing a different armor from last time. This is my first legendary set. The Ostrom Artificial. Which I got from the doing all the salvage quests. So it's actually got a different skill set that it synergizes with. So I'm going to well, my brain. Try to be doing some new stuff here maybe, with like melee and resonator build-up and all that stuff. Alright, so should we find... Yeah, let's find, oh wait, that's Ferris Tomb. What? That's weird, it says Ferris Tomb here, but then it says... Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I'm thinking that the tomb's over here, but obviously if I've been there, it's not there. Let me go talk to, Alva first. That's my bad. Well, it's weird because it doesn't say even my optional, right? It just says find Alva and then Falls Edge. Well, I guess if you think about it, you should find Alva first, because then you can go to Falls Edge after. Anyway. Okay, it's all beach and rocks, so let's just follow the path. I think I might, but it's not the one I want. Yeah, I effed up and I got a fucking one of the aggressive mounts, which is bad right on me. so kind of annoyed by that. Okay, Falls Edge is 2 anyway, so you would think 1 is after 2, right? So, yeah. Oh, my gear's pretty bulletproof at this point, so it should be fine to go in and do whatever is required of me.
Only on me. I could send it to my stash.
Oh man.
Okay. Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
Oh, this is Quinn's outpost. That's why they were threatening me the first time I came over here.
The fortification that fired at me before must be guarding the ferry. Hello? Anyone there? No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Wow, look at you boat. Nice. Dude, this just turned into Windmaker. Like, I have not had effing boat with World Game in a while. How are we taking this boat? Are we being on a boat? Dare I say it? On a boat? Wow, the game did change the time of day anyway.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Wait, what? The F. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. When it said go to Legacy's landfall, I thought it was effing here, because it said effing. Okay, I misread the thing, but yeah. We're out here. We're out in the FM last section, maybe. Tallneck landfall. But yeah, effing Claw Strider is what I got for a flipping mount, so. Yeah. That was kind of like the first thing you see. It's like, okay. They're on one of these islands. Claw Strider there.
Should try something other than fire.
I don't say no. Wow, I read that. I thought, okay. And in fact, there's two different, like, destinations on that shit down the waypoint I thought, but I guess I could be wrong. So, let's keep going. I think just chase you down, I would think. Stalker site. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not even going the right effing way. Are you effing this here? Dude, I go from like effing fire closet or gift to effing stalker. I'm gonna call it my mount if this is the case because I hate these things. So now I'm playing like with a bridge rising one where I just snuck to each section enough. I'm being very cautious. Whoa, what's that? Discovery? Looks like a bat. Looks like a scumbag. Oh wow, you see all the skyscrapers, so ancient
So
skyscrapers.
these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quim can help me find it.
Right. Pretty wild that there's just like these skyscrapers, right? But they're just like it's just like these skeletons on them, really. It's all like beach area now. Yeah, dude, I just saw something like we still haven't gotten to the part where like they showed the game for the first time and we saw that Tremor Tuscan, Varl, and everybody. So did they show us the game and it was like super fun in the story? That's crazy to me. And I guess that's what they did.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
We are now battle spiders. Okay, 150. I know we died. Tall guys over there. Okay, there's something. Oh, that's a drone. I do have to like see it to actually get the what you call it or whatever.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
Wait, where's this campfire? Underneath it?
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Gotta be the last settlement. This has gotta be. I'm surprised it's not Regalis tribe or whatever. Also, we still have not seen Silence again, so. What's going on with that angle here?
Is that her?
The living ancestor!
The diviner wasn't lying!
Oh, that's right.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
Ancestor, you may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
I'll just stop.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses. but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
But yeah, kind of a red flag with that call there. Highest ranking person is CEO, but then like you see it spelled out as CEO. I do like their like fashion though, but it like the way the Quinn carry themselves is very like off-putting though, because it's like very high and mighty. Anyway.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of them.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
I feel like there's something else, like there's a ulterior motive here. I just don't trust this guy. He looks like, does he look like Taters? Is that just me? It's just, yeah, something's off.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
I do like the throwback of, like, because they don't, like, technology has, you know, because everything got, slurped up in the biomass by the Pharaoh swarm. There's no, like humanity had to start from zero, essentially. And then, these guys are doing it old school style with boats to cross the planet, or, like, cross long distances on the ocean.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
I think there's quests here too. Nice. Weird. I guess Avengers then, right? Oh, looks like it. Oh wow, this is all very rare. Dragon. Oh, I've seen this one before. Strength and melee combat. This might be something I can look at getting. There's still something that's just like pure melee. Oh, I see this one too. Let's see. This one's 34 melee. Still running what I have on. Still running enough damage. I'm not picking anything up.
I will await your return.
It's no good to be hungry in the wilds.
Okay, let me check into some of the real quick. I'll be on my way.
Just about everything's your shoulder doing all right?
Still.
What do you think? Of course.
I can go on the boat. Okay, it's good.
Well, went well, I take it.
Trying to wonder if that demo that we saw was even in the game. Because, like,
okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Yeah, Varl and Aaron show up. And there's like a tremor tusk on the beach, but it's not doing. I haven't seen that, and it's, yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I have to find thunder drums, but sometimes. I'm just going to get rid of this. Alright, 60 meters.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
This is Apex. Oh, that was get destroyed. I didn't even
I can grab this from my stash later.
Life has should be really no. Oh, it only has 98 tear damage, no wonder. Oh, what if this is 247 and 108, so it's actually better than this. Yeah. I mean, just make it 600 though. Yeah. I thought I was knocking up those pieces off and I was just destroying them apparently. Oh well.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
There's something off about him, though.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Please tell me it's not a Pharaoh clone. Please tell me it's not a Pharaoh clone.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Wait a minute, what if it's a Zenith? Like, maybe that's why they embraced the technology. But that doesn't make sense, right? Like, yeah. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, take a take back and figure out what's up with that guy.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
There's no surprises down here.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
There's a thermal magnet. Okay, I'm surprised it might be in here, cause like other, like yeah, it seems like that would be really hot in here. There's lava right there. But then I guess I don't know. Anywhere. So it looks like there's some sort of structure facility that is powered by the
there's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Okay, imagine there's no machines in here. It can't be, right?
Yeah, this could get me inside.
So unless it's I've been here, but you don't know anything about what this place is. But guess we'll find out. Never.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Okay. Isn't that just spinning a second minute? Oh crap.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the table. Good.
Am I not supposed to get this one or it's just every turn on? That's messed up. Let's try it anyway. Oh, never mind. There's a thing right there. I didn't see that. No, okay. That's... Oh, killer. That's nice. No, I want to push it. Together. Walk in here.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Oh my gosh, this is like Pharaoh's place and it's gonna be all just like ugh. Yeah, he did like say that he was building himself though. Like whatever.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
This is about to get weird, dude. It's like because from the files in the first game, it seemed like he had a bunch of like androids and like synthetics, but not like actual people in here. But now that we know that that's not the case, he probably had like a bunch of guilt after he killed all the alphas. So yeah, I'm sure it didn't turn out well for anybody. This is just going to be a crazy ride of what could have happened here.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Yeah, they mentioned the harem in the first game, so who else is here?
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker.
So is she the same as his daughter?
Now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. Grigori Fossbach's journal. Oh no. Oh no. Techno nihilism. Well, yeah, that ended up. Good job, dear. Okay, so I see the. Okay, it's over there, so don't want to like get past other stuff yet. The doors over here, real quick. Oh, what's this in the wall? Okay, I thought that was some sort of, like, sculpture. Statue or something. I mean, that was one thing I was excited. I was semi-excited for. It's like what happened to Ted Faro, or just thinking about after the events of the first game. It's like what happened to Ted Faro, and like how did he meet his end? Like I hope he didn't just like live out into his, old age and all willy-nilly like, haha, and I did it. Like I want to kill the alphas, and I don't care. So I guess he got his comeuppance tonight. That's where we find out about it. His comeuppance. He said it happened.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn
in. Yeah, Al was trying to warn us about the Quinn guy. CEO, or the cousin of the, ruler of wherever they're from.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Right? I love just like something happened. Chinese maybe? Oh, I did. Okay, that was the door. I hadn't opened it. Oh, it's from the other side. Okay. I'm just making sure. I just want to make sure not to skip over anything. I'm playing this a bit slower than usual. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna let the corner and see what happens. That's all we do. Well, unless it doesn't go to the corner, but that's not what you can.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Dude, it's legit a thing. Egyptian themed pyramid.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. That looks like some kind of access control.
It had to be like floor yourself, dude. This is. Hold on, I'm gonna check all this stuff real quick. Open the door. There's all statues.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked. What about the main door?
I was expecting I could give us something. Let's let the cleanser and see what happens. Titanium by the alloy gene locked entry. Oh, it's even got an effing eye on it. Is that the Pharaoh's eye? I can't remember. There's like an Egyptian symbol that looks like this. That's it. Actually, it's like an Egyptian thing. Yeah. I guess the Pharaoh was like super into that.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
Yeah, if you listen it, please tell me.
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else.
Wow.
Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
At least it was off better than like. I didn't know what it was. It's like, oh, he's a descendant, but then that doesn't mean they claimed Pharaoh as well. Oh. They called Sobek.
Excellent.
His harbinger.
Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Yeah, I hope we get to play the hologram of, like, Pharaoh killing the alphas in front of them so they can all just be like, no. And it's like, yeah.
To think, all this, preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Wow. This guy. What's this guy's name? Is it like effing... Well, we don't know, it's just like cousin of the Pharaoh Prime, whatever now.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Dude, I hope this didn't like mess up my armor. Or not my armor, but my skills that because it probably did. Subject's raiment. A queen ceremonial raiment. Assistant. To Ted Pharaoh. Yeah, we all know that. Pharaoh was not the one running that show, but okay, sure. That's actually pretty good. I mean, except for the stats, 17 defense is not that great. Really weak against frost and water too. I mean, it does look nice.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Oh my gosh, all Ayla's lines are gonna be great here because she's just like, effing Ted Pharaoh, man. That's that guy. Oh, it's gonna be like so weird with all the text lines.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
For effing, I forgot what I was gonna say. Not like for text and audio logs here, it's gonna be just crazy as well. Like what happened with all the people locked in here at Ted Pharaoh.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
And I think that makes sense of like why this is a sect of the post Old One humans that embrace the focus. It's because they're descended from the ones that were using.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I'm super curious about that. Like, what ocean did they cross to get here? Like, where are they from? You know? Or is it all a lie?
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
You know those Deathbringer guns? Yep.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
If we survive.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Okay,
It's just us then.
Some scepters. Nice.
I can turn this around.
Good strike.
Six was good, just like wrecking scepter scissors in there. Ian's not high level. I guess there's knives in here.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary.
So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Can't please he had actual corruptors in here. That definitely is like the right effing blind though. Protect there's definitely corruptors in here, like what else is in here. And not just like corruptors, but like functional corruptors. And what else is up with that?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
That makes sense though, because like Alma was right, or like when Alma was like, you know, forbidden knowledge or whatever, that's like what would they deem forbidden? It's like anything that probably says anything bad about Sarah, I imagine, or paints him in a bad light. Probably seems like blasphemous or something crazy like that. Okay, there's nothing in this room to scan. Right with the line. Can't see if actual legit like corruptors.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Probably more. I don't. Yeah, that model's like, yeah, adequately more detailed than the PS4 one. It looks more sleek for sure. Yeah, the covers in the first game were quite large. Into those when I was. Acid variations.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
Oh my gosh, was that like a station or something?
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, one moment. Hold up. Never mind. Go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, right. Give a minute. Let me check these doors real quick. Oh. Okay. Oh, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I also like the fact that Aloy is trying to like keep it all on the DL here and like not blur cover or not like, you know, spill the beans and get the coin against her. Like, now that she's inside the super duper evil bunker of Ted Faro at the end of the world.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Wait a minute. It didn't... Hold on, dude. I really hope Faro's not still alive, because... But then, only to kill him, but like... If he is, that's kind of weird, 'cause he's basically on the same path as like, the Zenith, right? He just didn't leave the planet with them.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Guard? Okay, definitely. I already did this, right? Yeah. That's perfect. Hold on, make sure there's anything else I'm missing here. Oh, excuse me. That's everything. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing one. Titanium fusions. Only time on this one. Figures who graduated from T-Steps forward one step back to T-Steps forward one step sideways. crazy dodging stuff like kill switches and all that. And everybody else has me. So whatever that was about. And so we got all the stuff that we got from here. Alright, to the door. Next one we can open because this one's looking like it's sealed by something else entirely. Actually, I was supposed to be playing Destiny, but I didn't fall off tomorrow.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
What? Does that imply this is like there's like a trap or something? I felt safe. It would all come crashing down. I imagine. You said steal my cheese, so implying it's a mousetrap. But yes. Just see that is the case. You have to report it. 50,844. Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. So something within this with the reactor. Seems like a power source for the road. Bunker down here. Return to the roads. Whatever this is. Resting with this.
Break the door down.
We're going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Wow. Yes, and pushy over here. Can I just... Oh, okay. Okay.
Hurry! Break it open!
Right up there.
I should try again when I'm closer.
Ah! Is that a vent of some... Open that door! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Yeah, he's getting content. There we go. Possibly further than I think. This is what happens. Yeah, like it kind of seemed like the air that's with you is trying to use her power and like claim the throne, but I'm not sure how that would be used. Like all I can get from this place is like.
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Yeah, seems like that's the case. It's like he'd have to, like, I'm not sure like what would be a significant enough of discovery for that to be the case, right? So who knows?
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Still alive. What?
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Whoa, what the heck, dude?
We won't surrender, Outlander!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
know I'm doing. I've got a billion charges here. Let's have a flubber. Right. I guess I can put on top of it.
Did we lose her? Get moving!
Oh, there we go. Dude, I can't get this either. Try the other side, I guess. like, creepy. If you can see that, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Take a shot, because otherwise you can die here. Just go to the side. I don't know.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
It's not to the other side, but if I get over on the other side, I do think I'm gonna jump down with nothing. There we go. Get out of here. Where's the door? I don't see the door. It's in there. I'll finish him out again. Oh, dirt. I'll try to see more.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
I was gonna say, yeah, when you said have her join us, I thought that, for a second that she's gonna be like, can't even think of the name now, Atreus, in, God of War. But, she's just joining the rest of the team back at the camp, or the, back at the, rest of the team back at the, you know, I'm gonna go for the tonic over here. And it might be all tonics if I get that one. I might as well, dude. I agree. I mean, how far is it though? That's the thing, right? It's like... That's not that bad. We're out down the beach and we'll see. Let's get skilling. There's like a 5 skill point I'm trying to unlock, right? Yeah. And done. I should get the rest of them in Hunter and Warrior. Warriors need probably like, what, 3 more slots? This one I need more than that. First fire. I guess there's that one too. In here. Mission's close. That's not correct. She's like, I'm not worried that. So now I'm curious if like the Quinn are actually descendant from Pharaoh, or if they just worship him. There's still so much about them, right? 'Cause it's like, you know, they took them from across the ocean, but they didn't really. But it's like, according to the events of the first game, it's like the only viable landmass that seemed to be like not dead, or not dead, but like definitely not completely destroyed would have been America's. But I don't know. Keep going through this.
Data to override that machine might be in another closet. I think someone's in trouble over there. The machines are gone. You can come up.
What happened, Tsunore? I thought I was done. The living ancestor. Tsunore! The living ancestor is here!
Oh no.
We should go back to Landfall.
What were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat and then... We were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know. But Tsunore wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the Wide Maws found us. They smashed our boat, and I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to Landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
Go back to Landfall. I'll see if I can find it.
He wanted promotion so badly. All this to win favor. If only we found the relic earlier. The ruins were empty. Whatever had been there was lost a long time ago.
Wait a minute. Is it the edge of the southwest? Yeah. Wings of 10, man. I have a bunch of stuff that's like held up by Wings of 10. I could just get Wings of 10
Let's
done.
go ahead and risk everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them.
Somebody time. I do not feel like doing it all because right now. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I don't want to go the wrong direction. I don't want to get sidetracked. Hopefully I'm not running. Hopefully something there. So I'm not getting it.
Quiet breaths now. Still getting that signal. Spot it. Gotta move.
I can't see my eyes. My goodness. I'm gonna please watch what you do, so whatever it is. Alright, as I get like lots of damage. Okay, well, watchers are definitely not as much of a pusher as they were in the first game. Plasma shots hurt. I think I might have going. Alright, yeah, I might have going, but that's not good.
Once you're cooked.
Oh, I think we got this. Not. Oh. Is it this one? Yeah. Across the room now. Cars on it. We can see the other ones in the water. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's a bummer. That means we have to find different parts of it to repair it. Probably.
The signal must be coming from the tower.
I think it's find something over there.
Gotta be careful. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
defenses can't be destroyed, so obviously like current defensive impact of a little bit ridiculous.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the contact was carrying? I'll be able to find the parts of the nest.
I'm gonna task with you. This probably might be like a just simple. Gonna do the thing that I think go to the courthouse rescue. Get this stuff for a little bit.
I just have to get to them. Talks. Right. This will be my stash when I need it. Talk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tarmac parts ended up.
Sometimes just look at usual like aspect of because I see this stuff in like Krypton from that side, it's usually the case, not so much in the side of mine. Not more than right here. Where I'm going right. And how is this? Other side of it? Yeah, other side. Yeah, getting this not money. Just a way to get up to the second foot on the stretcher.
I can override Glutmox now. Stop her from swooping down on me. That looks like the part I'm looking for. I should go back to the Quintoc's nest. Get the part that's in there. One down, one to go.
How do you go? I can't believe I got this. Yeah. There we go.
Send this to my stash.
Okay, so we need that last button up. The last two switches.
Second Tallneck part. That's over with. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. I should get these back to the Tallneck. These Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong. Here's your returns. This works. Refreshing.
Oh, come on, dude. hold on. You're trying to guide me directly to go and what the fuck is this? How's it guiding me to like the fucking random waypoint down here? There we go.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Well, time to override the big guy.
I can't really go to it. It's nighttime because it's always dark and I can't really see in the distance. Oceanic environments, but we got this cool aerial glow going on right now. But there's no upside down. That's a reason. Let's just jump off. So I'll check this out entirely real quick just to see if they've got any speaker real quick. That's the same stuff. Alright. Careful what you're doing. Just normal. It's just normal.
Please, could you spare a moment? Hey, it all went well, I take it.
Where's the stash? I should maybe do it. Plus and stuff is hard. It seems like a lot of the stuff in the game has I think causing it.
I beg you. I don't know what else to do.
That's gotta be a weapon there. A weapon there because I don't see one on the map. Kind of bummed because I don't want to do the quest right now, so I'm not worried about it. Come back. What do you want to do? Okay, that's the last tonic. Okay, just hit like tap triangle on your effing spear to see your combos. It's not doing that, so whatever. Maybe I misread that.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
I think you guys go with bottles, so Aaron's right. Yeah.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Oh, I can see Anya in the background. Or is it? What is it? A thing again? Yeah, I thought that the CEO guy looked like Travis Tate, but I guess I was wrong. He didn't look like Ted Ford to me, because yeah, look at that hairdo. Kind of annoyed we didn't get to see him in his like mutated state, but he got his comeuppance. He got his comeuppance, that's all that matters. I mean, it's kind of effed up though, because he outlived everybody else. So it is like, I'm kind of curious now, like, do we have his research notes from all that life extending research? So maybe we could, like, take it and then, like, fix it. Alva, okay, keep calling her not that, or whatever, something else, but, could see her in the background. I was talking to Val there.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Hold on a second. I was looking for my phone and didn't realize I dropped it, so I've been basically not seeing it this entire time. Okay, anyway. We're good. Wait, is it still charging? Yes. It is. Okay, cool.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
I would say it's surprised can't even say what it is.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Yep. I'll ask him about the arm. I'd rather say this first side quest stream, but I guess I'll do it here for about 2 minutes.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
And I don't mean with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh friends.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Okay, let's see. It almost like there's anything to say that she never does, but we can check. I think she never does it, just like not as much as the other NPCs. We check the guy. Well, no, I'm probably gonna talk to the guy to watch the mission instead. I guess there's a door down here that's not open. Oh. Wait a minute. No, this is Darth Vader's room. It's like sealed. Okay. Yeah, let's open it up. Wait a minute. Yeah. This is usually Vader's room, but it's like not open right now. Not this way. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Vader's room that's like not accessible. That's where you have to put the battery in the thing. Okay, whatever, I'll just take all of it. We'll head off and do, I think it's save it for a side quest, do that. Side quest stream. It's like, I don't know, it's like wasted on it if you just don't know about it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Okay.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. and then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Where is back home now? I can't get over that, man.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the Sio's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of Sio was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah, earlier I mentioned how it was interesting that, like, you know, they were kind of like an old school, like, expedition across the ocean before technology, because they don't have technology. But it was, like, interesting that it did, like, but, like, you know, turn out just as bad for them, too. Just, like, losing a bunch of stuff in the hurricanes, like they said, and just, like, the struggle to survive once they got here. And, like, the descent into madness of the person in charge.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Oh man, it's funny because it's all just because they had like focuses that had, you know, out of date firmware or whatever, so they couldn't access the complete catalog of data on the Focus network or whatever.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Gaia about the Hephaestus mission we're about to do. Let me go do the air quote loyalty missions.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Yeah, the air quote loyalty mission of Katana, right? What am I done right now? We'll be off to whatchamacallit? Get Hephaestus, save the day. I'm just surprised that like Saz has been like MIA for so long in the story up to this point, so I'm hoping for something now. Cause I just like to find them punch me in the face, honestly, but now it's like, well, I've been... I was lost. There's gotta be something, dude. It's like there's no way, there's no like resolution to that. Because wait, like the whole is basically first game is like when you get past the flippin' wait, I don't think I gotta. Did I get in a shelter replaced by fast travel? It's fine. Like when you get through the prologue, and it's just you find out, or not the prologue, because that's a long way. You have to get to the Forbidden West for like a while, and you find out everything. The entire first game is just you greasing the roads essentially for Solus. Yeah, definitely. Take Hades. Yeah, building a backdoor so you can download it and then put the thing in your staff. It's transmitting over time.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
I'm going that way. Wait, where's what the heck? Game. What are you doing here?
Pretty sure this is what Kotallo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. I should contact him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Actually, a piece of this, so I mean, not getting too crazy here. I'll get a piece of him.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Out of the old
I am a weapon for battle.
Won't be needing that weapon. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Didn't get any gear from that, look like. Where'd the ears go? The ears fell off, right? There's some ratio. Somewhere. Complete component removed, but I don't see any.
I'll fill up all I can.
Oh, there you go. That's not it. Oops. I didn't need it before the cutscene started. I know it's a case that don't well pop up to you when I use this thing I wasn't paying attention, so I get it. I think I did something with the yellow piece, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh well, whatever. That's not hard to get, so now I'm not so worried about it in the future. Okay, back to main story. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to buy it. Oh, I can stop forgetting. Magnetic fast travel kit. I forgot to click save there. Oh well. Okay, let's do it.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
These people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll talk to Kotallo since I just did that quest.
I'm at your disposal.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to go.
Let me know when you need me.
Oh man, I can't count. This one's got... Oh, I've got all the... Okay. So I've got all the weapon skills now. I just got to get everything leveled up. Yeah, that's all weapon skills. I should try to get all the abilities. Or whatever. Ballet charges. Leveled up. I'm not sure which ones to go for. I'll just hold off on that. Oh wait, no, I don't have Defender. This one's not done yet. The skills aren't there. Derp. feel like we're gonna quit this time so that it doesn't effing in the middle of a fight. I feel like that's anything on. Where's the way to put it fucking there? Like, why is he? I know he's focus shot anyway, so I guess he's that. Anyway. Off to Gemini. Or Cauldron Gemini, rather.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
I kind of wish they gave her another name after Beta, and like after she joined them, because it's just getting annoying every time they're like Beta. Because she literally is the Beta. Or a Beta, it's just like mangas. It's just like, you know, the leftovers. Or not the leftovers, but just like, you know, she's not Aloy. It's like, can you just like give her a different name to start with?
Aloy.
I wonder why the door's being weird down here. Okay, well, I think it says open door, we haven't talked to Varl. But that's not okay. That's okay.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You say something about Rust?
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh, yeah, the arrows that you down like all of a sudden. That was, wait, what, there's a green one in here? Hold on. Yeah, what? Dude, weapon. I don't want to hold off on that, or do I want to? Oh wait, you know what, I should do that, because every time I do one of these, it always goes to like a step where it's like, wait, or like, or not wait, but like, you know, like for blah 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 to do something. So it's like,
alright,
let's
look at this mess of data then.
Imagine clearing this mission will just to get that stuff. If I can get that stuff anyway.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
I'm no chaplain, but that is... Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The Legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the Legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, that's what we can hope. I'll go with the...
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Agricultural...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Water system. I guess it's not agricultural in practice, it's just like a water regulation sort of thing. Anywho. Do that first, that way I don't have to come back and then wait for this other quest to trigger. I can just hear the Gemini thing and then it should give it up. But yeah, man, I was kind of hoping to just do the care, but I quested in a bunch of side quests. I'm like, hey. Wait, west. Oh no, west is fine. I need to talk to the merchant.
Safe travels, champion.
Wait, he doesn't have... it's my bad. Whatever. No big deal. Landfall. Yeah, that's okay. Absolutely everything else. I'm just not opposite side being there. Because
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Stuff in it. Sure. I think this other, because one of the things I'm trying to get. I need the, fast travel kit. Okay.
Hey! Patrol went well, I take it.
Find our way back home like this. The legacy teaches us nature's strengths.
Okay.
Next time.
Let's do this. You just don't have it. It's weird. It's like you just have it and I bet the cook doesn't have it, so there's no point. Oh well, there we go. Actually, let's see something. Do I have more than one? Okay, I got more than one, so it's whatever. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Acid.
Frost. I think there's a piece I needed. This is there. Crap, I don't remember, but there probably is goods, whatever. So I stopped checking those. The weapon pieces. Alright, Fire Frost.
Here.
I'm seeing progress. Whatever, it's too late.
goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. I can pull that.
She said keep it in, right? Oh, jerk.
Through here.
After you.
Going for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like, back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Nothing here. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. What? It's just progress, it's like not leaving the building. So. Yeah, here. Oh, so okay.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Where are you from here? Any questions I just for that item? I think it was. Let me see if I've got. Let's see if we really go up from here. doesn't help me. Oh, wait a second. I already pulled that, didn't I?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
That is weird. Oh, there we go. I pushed down the button, but that worked. I meant to just fire the thing there, but.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice. This one's vulnerable to shock.
There. More Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Did it really fall off? I didn't see that. Alright, yeah. I think the sea stuff like actually. That's a definitely Anyhow, let's get it out. Glintox are not the worst.
Up this way.
They're super bluffy. That's cool. What is that? Okay. I think for the last part 2 when like you're in all the buildings area.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy!
It's just like you get a Seattle environment, so you're just way high up. And that's just part 2, which is so cool.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you! Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Mind reset.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Dude,
according to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Thank you all, because like every other time I've seen that effing puzzle, I've not been able to get past the stupid effing air date. And it's like, I didn't find it in any of the text files. Or not, there's specifically the date of founding or something. There's like a hotel I needed for a relic. It just, I did not find it, so I just googled it, but yeah. 1023 is much better, so. Wait, who was that from? Red Hell. Someone's not happy about the password wasn't getting reset.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Hey, I know. I haven't put it in yet. Jeez. Wait a minute. 6 numbers here. Oh, 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month
Got
of
it.
the year.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
She's never keep it until I kept since I played it. It's kind of annoying.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
It's kind of crazy to see all these like high rises with plants sprouting out the top. They've just been derelict for hundreds of years. Oh, my brain was like, well, most of these trees get like that, but it was like, dude, it's only been like, what, like, a couple of years, like, not even a decade, dude. Not even a decade ago. I'm not one, that was my bad. I hit X, I should just hit up on the stick, but whatever. That's not how it came off me, but, you know. I mean, that's the thing, I was like, I hit up, and like, she doesn't... I think it was my controller though. It's not. What the F? Yeah, he's my controller. I'm heating up, right? But he's like, she's not just like automatically jumping to the next thing, so it's just like, okay, well, wait, please, you know, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit touchy. And now here's it. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's like that, but it's like that, so. Oh, this isn't effing the exit. Oh, that's a problem. So, oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, okay. I mean, that being said, it's like, if you get the controller, it just like says platforms is not as sticky as it should be. Which is weird, because I remember the first one, like, I had no issues with that stuff, but when you get clicked like that, I did, but it makes me think it's my controller.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
That's pretty sad. See what I'm talking here. See, like, sun in the water. Water. Like the moonlights, rather. The ships. Night sky. Yeah, do shop. Sky and stuff. Pretty, so. Not exactly, what it is, Oh no. What just happened? Oh wait, hold on. There's like a button you're supposed to push on that one to like get another jump right into the extra X. Or not. Cool. Not worry about it. Yep. Find out what it is. Two effing. Oh, okay. That's all. Oh, there's higher stuff. Okay, hold up. Randomly doesn't slow down. Kinda makes me nervous. Oh, there we go. Crap, where do I go from here? Oh. Wait a minute. Are you sure? Damn it.
Oh, it's a bad fall. As long as I can still stand.
Dude, that was...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
What just happened? What the heck was that? I was on the edge of something and then I fell off and I fell farther down and then I fell like even farther down. And I was never headed back to where I was at.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Just jump off. This is a checkpoint. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping it did fade to black earlier, so I was expecting that to happen again. No. Oh, what's the F? Yeah, so it's like checkpoint.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft,
see where this
but
leads.
it's locked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling.
Aloy! I'm okay.
Yeah, it's like easier to see now because it's nighttime, so that helps at least, I guess. There's nothing like that. As you get. Oh, I think the camera said zoom out too far. I kind of don't know if it's gonna, but yeah, I don't know. That's impressive. I get it now. Okay, from here, where do I go? Right back over here. Oh, that's the thing is like the arm isn't there, so I'm not sure if I can make it. Even then, it's like if I jump back over here, like where does that go? No. Well. Yeah, don't pay attention to nonsense. That's how I got over here. I can't do it. Wait a minute. I feel like a... Oh, there we go. Well, how the heck do I get over there? Ooh. See if I can jump up there, I guess. Ah! That's not going to help me. Yeah, if I hit the circle. Well, the thing is, like, I just can't use up here, but, like, I don't see anything that's gonna connect the jump. Even if I jump back on this side, it's too far away. Looks like let's see the play here. Hold on. Maybe there's something to drop to. And go under. No? Okay. I think maybe go under because, like, maybe that's why it's like weird like this room, but it's not it either. Okay, I want to do this again, so I had to do it the first time. I was looking to pull down the grapple here. The pull hook thing. What does?
He was trying to pull that.
Hold up. Well, that's above us now. Come on, dude, there's no grapple points here. Nope. 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 Verbal hints here. Oh, here we go. Some of the color choices of this stuff. That was helpful. Just saying. I'm just gonna like try to get on there. Oh, what the? There we go. Jeez. Please just do the thing. Okay, there we go.
Now, how to get up higher?
I guess, like, you know, it's kind of annoying, like, the pulse doesn't trigger some things, and then, like, holding the button down does, just like, if it was just interchangeable. Maybe we did both, you know? Or just, you know, maybe those are also yellow, because, you know, kind of important.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Oh, it's this nice view though. Oh, looks so good. Too far, I can see the mountains now. Infrastructure.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that, okay. When she said there's another floor above, I thought we could get there from here, but I guess I have to climb this real quick.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Give me a minute, I gotta get the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 1 second, let me... Oh, hold up. I thought I had... Never mind. Okay, just had to get a drink of water real quick. Okay. Is it really climbing down or up? Because there's 2 different shafts. Yeah, it's climbed up. Okay.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Passcode. Yep. Prep. Yeah. Figure it out.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
40? It's 40, right?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Okay, 40 to 25.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Different number.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
What?
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, last pedestal. 625. 40.
The 2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Anything else in here? they say about that? Hold up. Let me get a campfire real quick. I'm not sure if I hit it. Hey, that's what's on fire.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
You might as well. Like, there's not really. We're on a good 2 from here. Yeah. Number. I'm curious how far I could make it, you know? If I make it to the opposite side, if we just go, just go straight. We're probably gonna just, have the best chance to make it that far. Maybe not. But would like to make it as a Golden Gate Bridge, but then I guess looking at it, it's destroyed anyway, so it's not like it matters. So.
Careful!
Yeah, push your hands on. Thank you. If I wouldn't just get airline, I'm like a random water plant with like the stupid snap moths anyway. That was not as far as I think it would be. Yeah. Well, I made that a big fight.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Okay, here's right there. I forgot about the fact I only have 2 fast travel kits, so no big deal. I can get there just whenever, so... Wait a minute, isn't there a campfire? That's right. Oh my gosh, my neck is killing me. It's like, yeah, dude, if it's not one thing, it's another. Like, where's my neck? It's like, I mean, that's not my neck. That's this. Oh, ouch. It's always so bad.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Okay. Let me start this mission now. Let me access to I actually could not think. God, yeah, not much use on this. Just there. I guess you gotta talk to Alpha, actually. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Beta. Oops.
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I have to go.
I'll be waiting for your call.
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Okay, Kotallo and Beta, and then a quick save, and finally this mission. Oh my gosh.
Excellent. You've returned.
I might be done after that. My shoulder neck is like killing me. Well, it's not, but it's not exactly helping.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
We'll talk more once the mission is over.
Once the mission succeeds.
Yeah, no. Where's she? I don't remember. It's fine. Let's talk to the other fish. Wants to talk to me on. Finish my computer,
Is that you, Aloy?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
It's weird 'cause, like, these, like, she doesn't have an exclamation mark, but she has, like, stuff here. I think this is all old stuff, right? I don't know if you don't remember. Do recap, but it's like I don't remember.
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
getting cold in the room I'm in. It's really unfortunate. And he's not gonna come on because it got up like to 70 today, so... Alright, I'm not gonna ask you about the Tilda stuff because I don't want her to like get angry at me, so... But I kinda wanna ask if she's like... Now that she's, you know... I guess I'll ask like one question, see if it...
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, this is all clarify that one move on. Which is weird because it doesn't like, yeah, it's not blacked out. I feel what's up with that. I was like, what if I didn't ask about something? Dude, I all that stuff though. You know what?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
Where's Eva's room at? I have to get past this part. Isn't she in the hologram room? Yeah, I think she is.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this. for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Did she start with, like, here, take this? Or was that something else?
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Atari Protector. Nice. Outfit. Wait a minute. Where did I get this from? Did I get this from Aloy? Visibility in the wild. Wait, it had like higher defense though. By default anyway. Oh yeah.
Just a second. Hi.
I should make sure I didn't leave something there. I thought I did. Anyway.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
Alright, so that should trigger the, whatchamacallit. Wait, it's not said. What? There should be something else. That's weird. Yeah, it should have the, what I just did with her, but like it should say waiting for Ayla, blah blah blah, whatever, anyway. I don't even know what that is. I just check it. We already have, but, I'm gonna save outside and then come back inside to, start this quest, finally. Finally. There's a hot minute to look at. Down here too, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this with Alright, let's do it, guy. Let me crap on my stuff real quick. Make sure it's crafting. Yep, and if it's crafting, we're good to go. Actually, that's fine. We're good. Like, those items from the thing kind of mess some stuff up. It's no big deal.
Welcome back.
I don't know, put these skill points to use, they're just sitting there. Alright, 1 second. I need 10 points to get both of those. I might just save upwards. That's a lot. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Conversation.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
This kind of feels like Zero Dawn when you went to get I'm trying to think what you went to get. You went to like Alpha Bertha. I don't remember like specifically what happened. I just know that it ended when like Helis ended up, you know, attacking you mid interaction as you're doing something. I think it might have been Elizabeth override codes or something. But then like you lost your focus. But then, you know, and then they made you fight the machines. But then Silence saved you, and it's like, oh, that's close.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
I mean, kind of did, organically with the Quinnox, or like, there's the one we booked to, blah blah blah. Which is kind of weird and creepy, but whatever.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Wonder if it was a Zenith spy.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so indeed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066. by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Yeah, looks like everything. Let's go get Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
What?
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Ouch. I'm being blind by the dude. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, that's too fast.
Right away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Packing with acid!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Yeah, I was under the impression that we'd actually go into a college and it'd be like a super slow, like, rappel down, blah blah blah. Make your way through every college and I didn't know some like bam splat, like you're in the flipping encounter, like right there, so I'm glad that was the case though, because I was like, dude, I don't miss security. I think all these rides are coming. Yeah. Sometimes human lightning is not getting this human lightning, so I was kind of weird, but it worked out, so whatever. Fortunately, I'm probably at some point here. Also, there's like just deploying countermeasures. It's like, what's about to happen?
chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Shields are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow her. Hurry. I gotta find a way past this shield.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node? I think that could work.
I think it could. Where's the shield? I felt a jolt in my bones.
No uncharted access point here. Everything. Dude, I made a super hard like that. Let's see first. just gonna throw it over. I just like next step in that door, like not over the home. There we go. Basically, impact damage, you don't have to do actual damage, but it's damage.
To disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
This is 109. Okay, cool. 25 has like high impact damage, so just hit the fucking spots and looks like it's anti-armor. This is the thing that's gonna be really versus tear damage, which I don't need right now. Let's see this out. Keep going. That's fine, yeah. What do I do? Just real stuff on the way.
Containment failed. Safe over.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
There's always on the schedule, so that's nice.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Got it. Take my chances.
There's that damage, nice. I don't know what it's doing. I might not be able to jump down. That's that noise, like, whoa. Wow. Famous thing. Oh, I didn't actually think I could make a bunch of machines and just like one you here, so that'd be kind of cool. But do you think, yeah. You climb the stuff from here, also the audio, because they all just like instantly in the hole. But then they can little machine parts.
Prepare. Units Mark 74 deployment. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I
I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, not a place to move for?
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Wow. I can't imagine like effing materials from like your effing now. Respect, yeah, that's kind of funny. Let me ask him, hold on. There should be a thing over here just now. Yeah. Maybe both of these things are fine. And that makes sense. I saw like another window with stuff in it, but I guess that's whatever. I'll just switch to it. Go type, maybe go.
Prepare materials well for my fate.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Where's the exit? Oh, okay. Might as well. Let's see where this leads down. Well, looks like the first electrified now. I don't want to know what got to surface level? I guess, I don't know. Did I go through that chamber before, right? It's this way, so... I make the jumps, so get it out.
Intruder targeted. Captured, repair, Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron. You snuck Cauldron Iota. You are a violation. But no. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh, keep it making these fucking...
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Wait, one more leg. That wasn't that bad, actually. I mean, I was like over leveled for it, so obviously. machine. I mean, there's some items that are reading now, so I do get this thing. Whoops, oh yeah, that's right, call.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Oh, I might have to go all the way up in the long way. These folks am I supposed to?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
The doors can start all this crazy when that happens. And then pull that out.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
That's loaded.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
I really hope that was not dead, because that would suck. If not, I'll see you might just dead and as a fake out for this shit.
What was for? Some kind of survivor bunker?
Get me through.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
This is like, I'm actually here for it, and then like a thing, like a data vision construct. This voice actress also sounds like Karen Moss. I'm kind of curious if they're two different names here. How are you supposed to like inspect the paintings? Or do you just only do you can only do the paintings, not the statues? Maybe.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie, and he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
cord. Clear the cord. Okay.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their life's work did. Take your time.
It seems there's... gives you an optional stuff to, like, exit once I've done all of them. I don't think I guess me. Guess there's more. It's fine.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
Weight on the shoulders. I don't feel it. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness?
So we're checking here a machine somewhere that's like bugging the crap out of me.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Now I'm like super curious because it's like, okay, but like, what does Silence get out of this? If he was able to kill the Zeniths, right? Like, what would he do with the Gaia system? Like, what would he, like, you know? It's like, is he in good faith still? Or not in good faith still, but like, you know, he was never in good faith, so it's like, I don't think he could be trusted to, like, you know, I think he's planning, like, not do something stupid or dangerous.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
I really like Aloy's body language here, because she's got her, like, both hands and arms just, like, on the table, and you can just tell that she's just, like, you know, wanting to just jump over the table and just start punching. And then, crap, I can't remember the lady's name. But yeah, her performance is pretty good here. It kind of, like, reminds me of, Higgs boss in Days Gone, where, like, they're not really in the game very much, but then, like, when they are, they're just, like, still a really good performance. I think this is Carrie-Anne Moss's voice, though. Anyway.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Okay, that's all that we're going to be talking about, it looks like.
First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh,
We'll be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I love how she called Beta her sister, though. She's like, that's between me and my sister. It's like, ooh. Oh. Aloy had a found family moment. Maybe a fan. There's definitely logs in here, you definitely say. Then I'll keep City. Or is it Enigma? Oh, that's about art forgery. Who's this from? That doesn't say. Yeah, if I hit the level cap, because like my bar is staying maxed out, so maybe I guess.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Other EMTs. All Horus missions are inert though. Deactivated vendor vendor's decryption tool. That's it.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Yeah, thanks for simply having a meeting up here with some teams and stuff waiting. What the hell? Trying to see if there's a flipping. What the F am I? Okay, it's like, where even am I? It's like, let me try to find a flipping, okay, never mind, like a effing, like a marker, like a fire, whatchamacallit, campfire so I can come back here. Wow. Oh, you can see the ship way better, better. So I wouldn't say better, but it's like, clear. Because before that's like, okay, I'm kind of confused on like how this is a ship. This doesn't look like a ship, but I guess it looks more like a structure, really. Anyway. Try to get to this thing, see if it's a campfire. It's like so fast next time. Oh, didn't you go down the stairs? Oh, I can't go back in. Awesome. I gotta go to the bunker to he's not coming up. Anyway. That's what I wanted. I think I'm gonna do the next mission I'm on is that effing, Wings of the 10. It's like, that's the one where I can finally do this one that's on hold, right? So it's like once I get that one done, I think then I just save it and then go back and do a ton of side stuff. And then just like get as much side stuff done as I can. I don't know, dude. I feel like I could do two things. I could just play to the end. So at this point, if I'm not level cap, which I am, because I'm not going no higher than 50. You can see like a bar, like 3 bars just sitting there. But so I could just like go into the end and then finish and then do the rest of the side stuff. It's like if I'm gonna do the side stuff anyway, I gotta get it done before I get this, I don't know, like before I finish the game. So that way it's not just like, I already lose motivation to like do it at all. Oopsie, did not need to do that. But yeah, that's what I started doing. I think that's how I'm playing this. Sometimes like, I kind of just be done though, because it's like, I'm almost there, right? And Grinch knows out soon. That's how I don't be switching between the two, but then it's like, I'll probably do like the first few days, I think. Okay, where am I heading to get this marker? It's gotta be the metal flower here, right? Metal or some flower is faster than that. I don't seem to get to it. I just feel it through the thing just so that I don't know how to get there. I think at least dude. I think the other side here, I don't wanna do that. I thought I just come up here and back up there again. Great. It's like underneath, I have no idea how to get under it. Oh. Wait a minute. This says it's not you, but then I haven't read this. More than 9,000 people died in the flood that killed her parents, man. Wait, that was 2023? Okay. 2023. So that was... I'm trying to do the... Well... I mean, it's 11 years from now, but still... Anyway... I guess there's a left now. Yes, yeah. Level 5. I just done it, right? I go above it, it goes in it. So that's happening. Can't get the camera position to see if there's like something there. Yeah. With the, like, it's whatever. That's what it is. It's just come back to it, but it's just in the wrong side, that's pretty much if it's done now. But it's fine. Whatever. So, what's the closest campfire? Like, there's not really that. There's no you can fight out. You can fight over that. Just turn around. Anyway. Stuff. I don't even know that. What do you think inventory looks like? Around fucking armor piercing those, it's kinda doesn't have nothing yet. Also, I'm hungry. I have anything there, so I'm kind of wanting to just, yeah. Oh, we're at the next chapter. Screenshot.
Stay alert, soldier.
Look at that. What is this like a throwback? It's not anywhere. You get hit in the feels.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yeah, it was, things got all intense. Katana was like not even here anymore. So I'm glad I did his little arm thing. So yeah. Looks like we're gonna do a bunch of side quests before I do the final mission. I mean, I'm ready, I'm good to go if I go through this problem. You know what I should do? I should just make a separate save file. That way, I'm like, if anything happens that's like, you know, I'm like, oh man, I really wish I could, would have been, did that before I did the final mission. Just go back and redo it. You know, I can probably go through this like right now, to the end and be done with it. Oh, I didn't even know this little part was over here. I would always look out here and then just go to the thing and then fast travel away. Never look to the side.
Over here, Aloy.
There's a pretty little... There's one up close too.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong Further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget. Keep moving, keep warm.
I wonder if you get different stuff with file, depending on like when you come back and, oh, you know, it's probably like Rost. I bet. Oh, watch, just like Tim's to the memorial. This isn't saying anything. I got this over everything. Yeah, it's not. Okay, imagine if Gopher has to be tracked and I try to go and get it for this thing and finish the quest here. I'm gonna wait until it's actually...
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
I was gonna say that, before I don't want to do any of these exclamation marks in between a quest, because I'm currently doing this one right now. So I would wait until after. I mean... if there's anything else. Oh, if that costs less. Maybe this is why my tusks are not easy to. Well, I mean, they might be now that I'm like super low level. You know. What else can you get?
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Nice. I'm really mad because, like, the day this came out, I saw this clip on Twitter of, like, people getting to this specific part, and now that I know this is far into the story, I'm super pissed about it, because it's, like, it's at the very end of the effing campaign, and people are just, like, I mean, it's whatever, dude. It pisses me off, because, like, you know...
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override.
I was trying
Better
to, like, stay off Twitter, but, like, honestly, you know, I wasn't looking for that stuff, but it's like, I mean, it's like a multi-part, you know, problem with, like, you know, the algorithm putting stuff like that into my feed. But then it's like also like I don't like Twitter in general, so it's like I feel like I didn't have to actively try to block them if they're gonna be spoilery, because it's like also the coach be like personal stress. It's like the game isn't even effing out yet, so it's just like looking up, man. It's just like why reading that effing moment for someone in the game that's not like gonna have this part of like getting the ability. It's just like really pissed me off.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
So like, I didn't even see the entire thing. I just like, you know, it was gonna happen just like a separate person was like, dude, like...
I'm in the air!
Something like that. It's like a game for it, and then just go for the... Why what?
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
I think you can control the opposite, but you can, so... Awesome. You get a flying mountains. Okay, to me this kind of like pushes over Witcher 3. It's Witcher 3, like, it was neck and neck with me for like Witcher 3 and Horizon last gen. But just like the story, narrative, and choices, like...
There's a Tallneck.
Flying
Need to get on
out.
top of its head.
Kind of does it. You effing barrel rolls, dude. Like,
Know how to land this thing.
you can say you get you right.
Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
This is bottom or down on the D-pad. But yeah, like I really like the like on this game when you're doing the tutorials and stuff, how it's
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
I really like how it is you have to hold the button down on the tutorial like tilt it. As opposed to just tap the button if you don't accidentally skip over stuff or you know. So it's really easy to just like put one button right each time it happens if you're in the middle of something. Because I have to hold the button down and open it accidentally skip over stuff that would have been useful information you could easily skip over. I really like that.
Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara and this Nox can hold out a little longer.
Yeah, after you third out there, it's like
Here's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Is the island or the XP? Island.
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful. Even after I deal with Regala.
And the music right now too. I think this is close. I don't think this is flying now. Music. Come on, I can type that around, but I don't want to drop the telescope, so I'm not going to.
Alright, here we go.
Inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, snap.
Okay, here we go then.
Tails behind! If you want my blood, earn it!
We should have really had another fight. Here it is, huh?
So that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
But you know that he just blew into an aeroplane city. I've done this for like 80 hours straight here. Oh snap, it's the FD. Okay. Fire, right? It could... Getting none of these things together. They're like materials I didn't see the statue before I left. Ow. Oh, and I didn't took my protecting abilities, but I definitely kind of so good. Even if that's just passive,
Strike and strike hard.
Yeah, that much worse for this is shooting. Just constantly.
Here's your heartbeat. This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine! You are as weak as all the children of the...
shots left.
I'm going to third.
Is this how you give up your life? There we go. I will tell all how tamely you can. The Nora cry tears of
I feel like you're using more ammo.
Too slow. Don't give up something. Use it. Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Your life ends, yeah. There's another battle ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I was gonna say, the first people said you're really good about telling you when you're at the point of return, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep going with it, but I did not expect that to like keep going into the whole like fight with Regalla, but whatever. Yeah. Let me look at my skills real quick. Actually, let me know right here. That's the thing, man. It's like, I don't know the name here, so I don't know. Yeah. So I haven't like really upgraded anything, so I feel like what would be useful where. I mean, I'm gonna build up. I mean, honestly, I feel like I could reprint it too. That's probably what I was looking into. For me, anyway. X is not limited like the other one. This one is a lot of shots. I don't know. I feel like I'm good either way without this stuff, but I just, yeah. I haven't been using them, so. Shield. Yeah, it's good to know to me that because it's kind of weird. I might keep dying or something, or have an issue with it, but not so much. Kind of just sad next. I'm kind of at the end of the game, and I'm just like I don't want it to end, but here we are. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed this one didn't work as much as like I thought it would. I thought you'd be able to just like turn invisible and like walk around and then and like you just like kill something if it was already alerted to your presence. Like you'd instantly basically lose your alert status. But it just decreases your visibility. And it says like aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily activates the device, so not so much. And then this one is just like a ton of damage and like very easy to use, so and really good no poop ability, which is why I stuck with it. It definitely seems like it'll be useful for the if any of those pieces for armor parts and stuff, or weapon parts, or upgrades rather. Oh, my neck's killing me. And I feel like I'm like right at the end here, but it's like I was 8 dinner, so I'll probably gonna do that now. Eventually I have to go back to base, and it's gonna be like a bunch of NPCs to talk to, so I'm not sure if that's the way to go. Oh, next time, Marshall. It's also telling me it's kind of ticking me off. This one seems like the same as just right there. One's no more trigger, one's survivor though. That wasn't bad for not having no restocked stuff at the base, so I'll take it. Oh, nice stuff, nice. I'll just save next one over.
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see.
Oh, we've got some stuff there. Damn, do it. Yeah.
Extended straight, Cavo. Aloy is here.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition.
I feel like there's a bunch of these exclamation marks to get, but I'll save them for. I mean, I should probably do these now because they probably tie into the story. So I'll do it now. Okay.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hekarro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Okay, but you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe-to-toe.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease? I thought you wanted to stay neutral. In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekarro was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me. I'm honored. The honor is mine.
Oh, are they all here? Because it's just like actually people from all different tribes now together. So where they're at, but also.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regalla caused this mess to begin with.
Oh, don't worry, she's on a one-way trip to the next day, so I'm sure.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
He could have said whatever he wanted. Well,
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Yeah, sometimes it does that too. It's like you've got the exclamation mark, but they don't say anything new. So it's like, what?
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Discover how JTF-10
honor.
They
shine anew in the vision.
Leaving without saying
In Hikaru's honor. You decimated Regala's machines.
I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
Do you think the commander will pick you as a marshal candidate?
I see what you're getting at. That's what the trainer's for.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
New visions. It's a strong sign that we should back Hikaru's leadership.
You up for a game of fight later?
That she
Okay.
flew is certain.
But you should know that I got some new pieces. So many marks.
Hikaru keeps us
Aloy!
and controls one tribe.
Amazing.
Sure kill.
From Wallbreaker to the Wings of the Ten. It's the tremor
You've
tusk
racked up a lot of deeds,
on it.
haven't you?
No. They're all part of the same.
May your enemies submit.
Butane
Excuse
machine.
me. Go over here. Thing. Talk to me real quick. I need an exclamation mark in this. What am I even playing for? Let me check this thing real quick. Okay, 7 hours. So it's like, I don't even know too much direction today. Do that.
Enter, Outlander. You know, I kind of thought I
Yeah, I'll just do an exclamation mark.
Outlander.
I can mute though, like, I'm always looking at it doing it stuff to get the arena up to the ammo, so I guess it's maybe research that, right?
She who flies on the wings of the Ten is always welcome at this arena.
If it isn't Regala's conqueror. We owe you our thanks, champion.
Yeah, I should check out the next place here.
No army can march without supply.
Goes in. Things were cold.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala. I'll see you at training later.
Flameson honors your name.
I got here from this boss right now.
Nice choice of armor.
Alright, so yeah, on Singularity, oh, it says return to base, dude. But we're not gonna complete this one. I guess we'll probably start it because trying to think, 'cause I've got that thing with Ava, that like side quest, right? I don't want to start this, but it's like I kind of want to go there to basically like, I guess I could like just partially start it and then like not finish it, and like save it for next time or the next story. I shouldn't say or straight, which would be probably the last thing. I feel like this is the end. And then just do like try to knock out all the side stuff. Yeah, it says Aloy must call all our allies together to prepare for the fight ahead. And I'm super curious if it's just, because I feel like you got like a super stretched out second chapter, and just like I'm surprised that like the third chapter is like that, like wrapped up that abruptly. I guess I had a feeling they'd like some sort of like curveball there. The second part with like Hephaestus and stuff, but then like I knew all wouldn't like go super smooth, but like how it was resolved, I was kind of curious as far as, you know, okay, well that's like, you know, middle part now heading into the final part. But it just seems like it's too samey here. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Man, I'm just glad I have that flying mount though. That makes it so much nicer to just fly it around the map and leisurely get all this stuff. Alright, well, anywho, let's go back to base. We need to talk to all the, wait a minute. Everett. Talk to everybody out there. Stuff. I mean, I kind of want to go to each thing, or each, oh, there's so many, right? Like each outpost and each effing settlement. And then, like, talk to everybody. See all the exclamation mark stuff, I just don't have the time to do at the time. So, I guess I'll try to, like, not include that in the side thing. So it's, like, just the green exclamation mark stuff. Or not, I mean, it's mostly side stuff that when you do that. Good point. Just like, you know, when I'm clearing everything out, don't worry about it, but then, like, all the dialogue and story stuff would have to be a separate one, probably, yeah. This is all the stuff I just got, I think. Do I have anything on me? I don't. This snow tree isn't no. Oh, I know that's not it. No, there was another one that was like effing hit triangle on this bearded dude melee thing. But that's new loading screen, so just okay. Yeah, we're looking at a junction of the story. Obviously. Much like easy here. I'll just have to make sure not to talk to anybody, because obviously it's gonna progress the story. Yeah, I mean, it's like, should I just leave it here? Because I don't want to leave it here, like, bad cliffhanger spot. Anything else?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Sylens, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Alright, well I'm not going to afford that story mission any further because it's going to lead into the final mission, so I'm just going to do all this stuff instead. Final checks, rather. Or not final checks, but like final checks before we go into the next story mission stuff section.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Well, there's not much Sobek perspective parts here. Interesting. This is just on the other stuff.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. With Regalla out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
I need to resupply my stash here. Jeez. I can only carry 34 of those things that make that arrow though, so I guess it makes sense when I'm a bit low on them. Okay, I've got plenty in here. Oh, I've got 165, but I've got quite a bit in here, so no big deal. That, what you call it? You know, I don't even know how many coils and use I can hold, so I'm not going about the fact that I've got a bunch of blue ones. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be holding on to these, you know. I do plasma defense, yes. That stuff is definitely brutal. All defense. What? Okay, turn it into an exclamation mark and then whatever. Okay, let's go talk to everybody. But we're not gonna symbol the next part yet. I mean, obviously I can trigger that, so yeah. Let me go and just talk to everybody and get some stuff. Well, I guess it's kind of weird, right? Because we lost Beta and Bob, but we gained Silent and I keep forgetting that lady's name. Okay, let's try down here now. Yeah, Tilda. And we've got all the characters except for one. And we've got all the machines, I believe. Well, not all the machines, but I think, I mean, not all the variations, but like, you know, or variants, but like all the main entries for that. And I'm kind of curious what the final boss is here, just, it's gonna be like a death bringer or something, but then that seems, that wouldn't be like spectacle enough, or not spectacle enough, but like it'd be too much of a throwback. Especially it'd have to be like something new. Especially after the, you know, having to take on the Slaughter Spine inside that cauldron. Oh, there's an Apex variant. Yeah, look how many flipping versions of like Burrowers there are. It's quite absurd. Like, dude, that's a lot. There's also a lot of, whatchamacallit too. No, I didn't see them. What was the, never mind, I didn't see the whatchamacallits. The, Claw Striders, but that's not, it's not even close. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to everybody, and that's that. Hopefully I can get progress on the, all the head quests.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well.
Thank you,
I really get their machine strike though. Seems like it's something I would enjoy, but eventually. I'll kind of go to the bathroom real quick. So I shall be... Hold up. Let's be ready.
Just you wait, Varl.
That'd be awesome.
We're taking those space slugs down.
Alright, never mind.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I think I do reckon I could finish this then. If I really wanted to, I could finish this, because we're basically like we attack the base and then whatever happens after that. I'm kind of surprised though, because on PS4 this is on 2 Blu-rays, so I was kind of curious, like, just, you know, I mean, not to like poo-poo it, but it's like, cause I'm only at like, you know, what, not even 60%, 60% completion with like 80 hours, so, or almost 80 hours. And the scale and the scope is pretty massive. It's So I wasn't like when they, like early on in the story, like when they were like, you know, they introduced the Zenith, and I said something about that. I was like, I wonder if we're even gonna like get this resolved in this game, right? Because the whole like main thrust was like getting the whole terraforming thing fixed from the first game, and then you have like the whole Zenith situation thrown in, and it's like what? And now it's just like, oh man. I mean, that being said, the thread did kind of coalesce into the whole. They stole the Gaia, Hephaestus terraform. Yeah, I can even go talk to Gaia now. So yeah, it's the whole thing. But now we gotta get it back to make sure that the Zeniths do not just make the planet a blank slate for their immortal desires or whatever. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
It's actually interesting. The Zenith is like they kind of are like they haven't lost their humanity per se, but it's like they're so far gone, you know. Like it's like they are human in form, but like beyond that, it's like, you know, they really just exist now and live forever. But do they really like enjoy their lives? Have they themselves turned into soulless machines, and have the machines won? Anyway, let's continue.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
My brain was thinking about, like, I'm gonna have to replay this and then, like, not spare Regalla. Then it's like, I'm not going to, so it's whatever. I mean, I will, but it's like, I'm not gonna do and doing all the side stuff, too. It's like, well, or maybe I will, but whatever. Detailing what it changes. Just for like one choice. One thing that irks me is like I got the two like in Arrow Camp, you know. It's like I was trying to like I hope there's a way to resolve that where they both don't die, but I'm kinda not so sure if that's possible. So that's what I would have to play through again just to see like the differences. But I hope I made the right choice this time too by choosing the person that was like, yes, let us ration our water usage as opposed to, you know, just be angry. Well, not that's super basic reduction of what was happening, but anyway, let's continue. I need to stop interrupting myself when I'm doing this.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
It's kind of weird though for like the Zeniths, because it feels like even if Zero Dawn like was successful without the Apollo purge and Hades corruption and like the Zeniths like messing with the signal they sent out, it seems like that was their plan all along, was just to wait out.
Yeah?
Like it wasn't the alternate planet.
We could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
It's more of a
Sure. Yeah, of course.
It's more of a
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
It's like, you know, they could have just like terraformed the planet, never came back, but it's like, you know, they always had that like in-app signal for Gaia to be like, oh, let's go and get us another planet. It's like, but like, why would you do like this? Can't get over that. It's like, go be one, be happy, don't nothing.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Like, yeah, you just be one happy and you find it, try to come back. Oop. Oop.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
I was gonna say, when I was on the Sun Wing, and I dropped the DMP, I was like, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's nice that I didn't have to worry about my Sun Wing being wiped out by the DMP that I dropped. But then, like, if you look at the cutscene, it was like just like a flat vertical explosion. It didn't like plume or anything, so.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo.
Dude, I forgot. I mean, Regalla's here. So I should talk to her too. Ugh.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood. You wish to speak?
Oh, I was ready to saw the exclamation mark there.
I need to leave for a bit.
I stand at the ready.
Sounds like if you wanted to listen to someone else's ear.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Let's talk to Albert. Albert.
No, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Sylens. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
I'm curious if, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm curious if, like, that was something that he got from interrogating Hades. It was like that's the information he was trying to get, was how to kill the Zeniths. Like, maybe that's what he learned from Hades, was how to kill the Zeniths, that weapon.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I'm also glad there's like a sunwing nest on top of the base. If you ever lose it, you can just go back to that spot to get another flying mount.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Dude, I just completely forgot Landfall. Like, I haven't even done any of the side stuff in Landfall, so I do need to go back and do some side stuff real quick tomorrow, I guess. Or not real quick, but like, in a day doing side stuff tomorrow. Get all caught up on that, and then final battle. Congrats. Yep. Oh, no. My Game Pass runs out, but I'm cool because I've got plenty of crap to play, so.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
We never got more than 3 systems, that's crazy. Anyway, let's go find, I'll talk for Gala first. Okay.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh, obviously. Okay. I just like researched it right? Because it's like the Gala.
Yeah, of course.
And then
thank you.
Like a tie between the songs and Tilda. Because I mean, we haven't had like near enough time, in my opinion, with Silence in this game, so nothing left down. I feel like that's kind of a letdown, but whatever. So yeah, definitely Silence. I can tell because she hasn't seen this, it's kind of like the
there you are.
There's Tilda. That's old. Oh wow, I actually put up like art and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to find Regala first. Excuse me. Hold on. This is my room, right? Yes. I think my favorite, well, not my favorite part so far, but I really enjoyed the part when Aloy called Beta her sister. I quite enjoyed that. Like, oh. It's like, yes, it's done.
Did you need something?
Silence. I guess it's Regala. Maybe she can take this Cody.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Let me try downstairs, I guess. Looks like some effing Silence and Tilda, but I don't see a thing Regala. Maybe it's downstairs. I thought she's some guy thing.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can, let's say, get more intel on like how she came to help silence.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
Yeah, like a lot of, there's just a lot of insight into just how brutal the red raids were. I mean, you already knew that, but like, just get even more insight into it.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
I like how the music and the tone just completely changed when you entered into this room with her.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my
way. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm curious who the voice actress is for Regalla, because the performance is good, it's just the writing could be better for her. It seems a bit too I'm not just saying it's bad writing. It's not. I'm not saying it's like bad or good. It's just it's nothing. It's like a good performance, but like she doesn't like really have a lot of the screen time. So, but it's like when she's there, it's like impactful. Anyway, Deal of Silence. Here we go.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Carja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Carja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
That line that she said when all she wanted to do was like grind all the Carja into dust to like cloud out this like black out the sky. It's like, holy crap. There's a lot of like just rage and vengeance burned in there.
Alright. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
In a previous session I said this game has like Mass Effect vibes. It definitely does with effing, I would say definitely Mass Effect 2, because you get like such a team, and then they all have like quests for you to do. And then like, we're getting them together for like a giant battle. At least one person dies. I mean, in that regard, it's more like Mass Effect 3, because you can't, like Mass Effect 2, that you can like save everybody. This one, it seems like nothing you can do to save Varl. And then like in 2, it's like you get recruits from like both good and bad sides of the morality spectrum, and different factions. And then like same here, it's like you get, this Tenakth person who's been trying to kill you the entire game, but you can get them to like join your side and be on your squad. Same thing with Sylens and I almost said Linda, but it's not Linda. I keep forgetting her name. I don't know why. Tilda. Jeez, not Linda. Tilda. That's what it is, right? It's like, that's probably what it is. It's just like, whatever country she's from. She said, kept saying my homeland or whatever, but she never said like where she was from. We're gonna talk to Effie and Sylens last, because, it's been a long time. Talk to Tilda first. I guess I just think of Tilda Swinton, I'll make it easier. Just think of, lady from Doctor Strange. The lady that was in Doctor Strange. Where is...
Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
What's in the Zenith base?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Yeah, I would say, I think Tilda is coming from a good place. I don't think she's gonna betray us or anything. I think we're in good hands. Her motivations are kind of, you know, odd, but besides that, you know, I don't fault her for like what she did with the Zenith. Because at that point, she's already like, you know, she's already on the ship and she's already on the way there. So it's like, you know, at least she's trying to like, you know, make up for all the bad things to an extent, or like to like, you know, to some aspect that she could, you know.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I would actually be super interested in like a game in Horizon where like you get to see like the Zenith side of the conflict, or just like see where they were at their apex before they had the geological whatever on that planet, to see like, you know, just to see like the technology that they were using to like have all those like simulated memories and dreams or whatever, that they were just like locking themselves in and just like completely lost touch or whatever.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
That was, yeah, but like, that is, you know, that is actually interesting too. It's like kind of at the beginning of like the prologue, right? You're just like seeing all the stuff about Tilda, and it's like, okay, well, who's she? Like, how does she know Elizabeth? But then you like you find out about the Zenith, and you're like, okay, well, she's obviously got to be evil. But then you find out there's more to it, and it's like, okay, well, obviously there's more to it than that, and she wasn't actually privy to the plot. I mean, you could say she's complicit, sure, but it's like not to the point where I would say that she's like guilty of anything. She just went along with it because it's like, you know, at that point they're just trying to survive. So like, what? It's like I could understand what someone would do in that situation. And besides, she was like one of like however many, so it's like she's like outnumbered, so she can't really, you know, overpower all the other Zeniths to like change the outcome. So she just bided her time to try to solve the situation some other way. So I would say I would what's that word? I would you know, say she's free of all wrongdoing because, you know, the way she's helping Aloy, it's all worth it. Well, we haven't got there yet, but I imagine it's all gonna work out in the end.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Oh, so less than 10 of them. Like, I bet she said less than 10.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Wow. I just can't get over that. It's like, there's 10 of them, and they're gonna, like, ruin the, like, I mean, outside the Apollo interference by Ted Fire, like, this flipping rekindling that we have going on here. And it's just like, dude, that's so evil. I can't get over it. It's like, yeah, there's only two of them. It's like, you need an entire effing planet. Good for some. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, the rest of them.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
And that's a good ironic thing, is like, the Zenith world, except for Tilda, would be like, you know, they wouldn't hesitate to kill all these tribes of the humans that we have now. And like, after Zero, you're right, but then like, they would all be like, most likely, well, for the most part, they would most likely be revered among them if they would just, you know, or if they like played it right, you know, instead they're just like, yeah, whatever, kill them all. We're gonna re-terraform the planet. Asshole.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Speaking of Beta, Aloy whispered something to her, but we don't know what she said, so I'm super curious to like know what she said to her. Because you get to see it from like Tilda's perspective, but you're too far away, and all you see is like Aloy whisper something, and it's like, oh, what'd she say?
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
This is actually interesting because like, I wasn't thinking that the other rooms would be used at all. So I was like, oh, okay, there's all these other empty rooms, but then I guess they did end up being used.
So, you return.
Alright. A-hole. Time to have it out.
That fabrication terminal has been very useful. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Oh man, dude. So it wasn't just like, man, it's like, okay, so it wasn't just getting the codes for Hades on the first game. The first game was just like getting him like an army because he was in the Forbidden West all the time. That's why he's never there. He's never there because he's never in person because he's out in the Forbidden West doing his thing. So he just, man, I think Silence, dude. F that guy.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Yeah. Because it's like the one thing you learn is basically just like, you know, act through proxy, but then did we ever get the Sarah person? I don't think we got the name, but I don't think I've assaulted the lost camp yet, so I hope this doesn't spoil any of that stuff, but it's not like it's gonna matter because here we are, so yeah, it's not actually anything to mess with. Or whatever, we'll see.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
I love how straightforward and blunt, like, Silence is at some points. He's like, yeah, I just need the bloodthirsty one because the other guy was too busy trying to make peace and, you know, he wouldn't, I don't think he would have went for a, everybody's gonna die charge on the Zenith base, so, yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did, Aloy. Good job. Here's a cookie. Just like without a beat, he's just like, yep, yep.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned, On one of them, I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Effing silence, man. I was like, yeah. For a start, that's... Scoop him up. Jar, brain, yep.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I should be a character, dude. It's like, I cannot, like, trust anything he says to me. I don't, like, have any trust at all from that character. But, can't say anything about his motivations, because it's like, he's kind of right. Sometimes it's like, effing I hate it, and it's like, I want to punch him in the face, and it's just like, oh, effing silence, just, Alright, let's, do all this little quest thing, and I think I'll end it there. Let me grab my supplies here real quick. That's a bunch of stuff I didn't think I needed, but whatever.
Is this a bad time to talk?
Not at all.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Wait, so are we not getting the follow-up quest for the, Leviathan stuff, or what? Is that it?
I need to get going.
I'll be here if you need
I think
anything.
I already talked to her about that one, so yeah, whatever. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna end it there then. Go back to my stash real quick. Got it, okay. Oh, I really like this, not even there. Mine's confusing because it looks like it's in my time, but it's not. Oh my gosh. Whatever. The next one we're gonna do a bunch of side quests, I guess. We're at the end now, so... Oh, wait, we got a Sobek thing, hold up.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Wait a minute, I picked up something, I would say picked up valuable on that. I guess it's only one, so I'm not going to write down too much. So whatever. No big deal. I could put these in there, I guess, because I'm kind of going to use them. Well, yes, the thing is, I don't like have them on me and then, like, end up master and fire. That's pretty good. I put all these in there. Alright, cool. If I prefer to have a gold bar in me, there we go. But, anyway. I kind of want to do this one to see if I can find interest in the second cavern finally, but then I'd be better. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Tides of Justice. Oh. Oh, escape at sea. That's right. Okay. Alright, well, we got side stuff to do. Giant map of a bunch of stuff to do. And I don't know, dude. I feel like I could just. I might. What I might end up doing, instead of doing all the side stuff tomorrow, because it's like, I'd rather finish the game mostly at this point. Because there's so much side stuff, I just, with Genshin, it's like, almost here, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to risk it, so I'd rather just effing, I think I'm just gonna make a save file here, right? Play to the end. And if there's like anything that's like altering the end, I can always just go back and make another save. Or rather go back from that save. And it's like a branching point of like, you know, if there's anything that's gonna affect this before I get to the end, then I'll come back and do all the side stuff. But there's so much, and I'm just like, a lot. Just playing like max level. So literally, it kind of feels like, what's the point? Because I think I'm at the level cap. So why even bother? You know? So, yeah. Yeah, like, that's kind of silly to do. Having skill points would be. Actually, happened in the first game too. Is like, I didn't do all the side stuff. Because I just, at some point, was like, okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm good, my friend. I think I missed some stuff that was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. That was a nice full meal. I didn't need to gorge myself after the fact. And this whole thing, I'm like, you know, kind of don't want to get into out around the top, but it's not gonna do that. It's gonna jump into place. I think amazing. So I'm gonna save it here. Get it next time. I might do some side stuff. I might not. I don't know. Depends on how. Okay, like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling, but I think I just want to go ahead and finish it. Because I'm after. It feels like we're at the end, right? So, you know, why not? Wrap it up. And then load it back up and do side stuff. And then it's like, alright, we'll do all the side stuff. So, yeah. Oh man, I've got all but one of the ornaments. Oh, I wonder if you just like fly to the top of the Vista place now. I can get all the signal ones too. Oh my gosh, having a flying mount makes a lot of stuff a lot easier. Anyway, 78 hours in, 57% completion. I really wouldn't put too much into this because I don't even know if this counts, but yeah. 16 main quests, 24 side quests, and 13 areas, because I've been doing mostly side stuff. And I want to focus on the main stuff since I'm at the level cap, and it's at the past the point of benefiting me doing the side stuff, so that's what I think I'm going to probably be doing. I mean, Machine Strike and the Melee tournament, you know, that's just, it's whatever. I'll get through it all eventually, it doesn't matter. I might jump onto some Destiny 2 later today. I don't know what time it is. Cause I need to play that for a bit and like get through the prologue. And then, you know, be done with it forever. Get the character space back. Yeah, that is it for now. So, until you hear from me again, thanks for watching, and